Genshin Tuesday. There we go. So then. I'll just do 4 runs, I think. I'll save up to another 10 port. Well, the crystal cores will be an issue. We go to Guyonstone Forest. Guyonstone Forest. Hi, Sweet Pea. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Oh, you're making a new team. Do tell. What is your new team? What is the new team? Just need to get one. Oh, I can't get that one. Dang. The meme team. Let's guess. Xin Yang. Sayu, Kichi, Diana, and Barbara. I mean, it could work. Who are you using as main DPS? Chi-Chi could probably be main DPS in that group. I'm stuck. Oops. DPS Chi-Chi. This one here. Alright, let's go and do this. Oh, you got Barbara as main DPS. I think Chi-Chi would be better with it because Barbara can't overheal the maximum capacity of the clam set, whereas Chi-Chi can. Because so the clam set can hold a maximum of 30k damage in the bubble that it creates right here next to your character. But Barbara, like, because the way it works is that bubble gets charged up by overhealing. So once your character is at 100% HP, any additional healing that it does starts charging that bubble up that explodes when it gets to 30k worth of damage. And Barbara can't overheal 30k's worth of damage. But Chi-Chi can do more than that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Then you can. I'd put Barbara in something like Millilith or Noblesse to get the attack buffs. I'd put Chi-Chi in the clam set with a cryo buff. Yeah, VV for Sayu, and Diona. Will be the other. So basically have Barbara in either Noblesse or Melileth, or have Diona in the other one.
It's gone.
If that makes sense. Because Melileth and Noblesse are basically team buffing sets. So it's good to have one person in each team having one of those two on. So I always try and have one Noblesse user, one Melileth user, and obviously for Animo, VV user, and then your DPS in whichever set the DPS has. Yeah, I think that would be a better way around if you just change Barbara's set to Chi-Chi and Millilith and Noblesse for Barbara and Diona. I would probably put Millilith on Diona. No, I'd put Noblesse on Diona, because Barbara's healing thing that goes around her E will proc the Millilith more often, whereas Barbara's is just you shoot the arrows, get the shield up, and then unless you've got Sacrificial Bow, you've got to wait for it to come off cooldown again. So yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, that's what my recommendation is for that team. And then your Chi-Chi should be outputting some decent damage. It's not going to be ideal, but I mean it's a meme team, so you don't need you're not expecting the damage to be like top tier, but that would be the best setup for that team. Right, let's head to VV domain. Still trying to get this EM circlet with some crit on it, preferably crit rates. But let's see. I just want to get this account stuff done quickly today because I need to start the event. Well, I've started it, but you know, like actually start the event, not the quests parts of it. In the last few days I didn't get to play very much. So, today I should try. Oh, still not charged for... Oh, that was good, Sucrose, thank you.
Enhanced animal module. Can't have your drink, huh? Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
For the first run of the day, it's gonna be Maiden's Beloved. More than likely. Oh, 1 and 1, okay. It's a shame about that defense stat. Go again. I don't run out of inventory space again.
I'm here. Think you can bully me? Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark. Look at you, boo down. Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
A clown flower barbers. That's nice. 22.7 is very nice. Oh, you're lucky then you got both options. It's nice to have like both from a set. That rolls quick damage on it. That will be good. But I don't need another flower.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Still not enough.
Don't break your glasses. Animal
Alright,
animal
let's
state.
get your first stop now.
Shaken and stirred. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Yeah, I think basically anything that helps your build, really, Chi-Chi. Because if she's going to be your main DPS, it has to be something with either helps your build with a crit stat that the character's lacking, or just a high base attack sword, like something like, I don't know, what's that? Ali Flash? I don't know if you've got that. Whatever sword you've got that's got the highest base attack or has got the crit stat to make up for the crit that your character's lacking from the gear, from the artifacts, might have potential. Let's go. This bloody cat. I swear to God, she doesn't listen.
Are
One of my cats, she
Absorption test.
overgrooms her belly. Twilight! Twilight! Stop it! She's got a ball patch on her belly, that's from over cleaning her.
Enhanced animal mon. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
So I have to tell her off when she's licking that area, otherwise
Upon you.
it gets really sore, like really red.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Shake your hands. Let me scribe. Now my apologies.
Okay, that took ages. Man, all I've had is flowers. Just flowers. Is this all you're gonna give me today, game? Flowers. Alright, let's see about that. One with 3 stats, so I can roll crit damage on it. Flower. Thing is, I think we're alright for flowers. Iridescent. So I've got this ready for cows. Got this that can be got ready, but it's got double defense, which makes it a bit less optimal than elemental mastery. That might be worth raising, but actually it's already +4. That's rubbish. Yeah, that might. If that ER had been, or if that flat attack had been EM, that'd definitely be good. Oh mate, look at that. This is nice as well. If I get EM on that, take that to 4. Let's see if I can get EM. Yeah, baby. Alright, we're taking this up. That's decent, 102 for low investment. Good damage, nice. Nice. Fodder. Take it to 20. Nice. So you don't have that much to do. Fine, I'll take EM as the last roll, first and the last roll. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty perfect actually for Kazuha. Kazuha. Problem is, it means he's going to need a crit rate circlet instead of EM, I think, because I'm going to be using the Iron Sting with him. We have one here. It's EM on it. Attack percent. We don't need the HP though. It's crit rate. Okay, we've only got 1 crit rate. Rest 4 stars. How about crit damage? And how about EM? Oh, Oh shit, that's got like, yeah, I don't want to take stuff off Jean, but that's alright. See, if that was crit right, I would raise it. Oh no, I wouldn't. It's attacked. Oh, I thought it was EM. But these are all just attack and rubbish. Sayu, I don't really know. I think she can just use like, on my Sayu, I've put the craftable Inazuma claymore that looks like a big samurai sword. I put that on her, but I don't use her. I don't really know a lot about her because all I use her for is just to roll around when I'm doing exploration sometimes. Like that's literally all I use Sayu for. So I don't have like knowledge that I can share about her, unfortunately. That's what we just made. And I haven't leveled up any of her gear, any of her weapon or anything. I'm not sure. I would think with Sayu you can use pretty much anything, but I might be wrong. You know, like I'm not sure. That's just like guessing off the top of my head. Feathers. That's got 84 EM on it. Yeah, he's gonna have to use that. 42, half the EM, but double the crit damage. I'm gonna have some good testing I can do on this account when I finally get Kazuha. Let's take this to 4 if we can. Let's see if we get crit rate on it. Nah, 10%, fine. This. So any of 3 stats of the area, but I don't want the defense stat. She probably doesn't need it. Because she already heals enough, and you've got Chi-Chi as well. So you've got 2 healers in that group, and Diona, you've got 3 healers in that group. I'd put Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers on her if I was you, and just use her before you switch to Chi-Chi to get the attack buff. Like make her R5 Thrilling Tales. That gives you a 48% attack buff to the character that you switch to. So you could just, that would be giving Chi-Chi 48% extra attack. Double defense. That Thrilling Tales is the reason I don't use the donut on Kokomi, you know, like her signature weapon. Because Thrilling Tales is just far more valuable for the main DPS to get that buff. There's not really many options here. Alright, fine. Alright, Sands we have this, but has no crit on it, but 15% attack. This is pretty much perfect for Chaos except for that defense, but luckily no rolls have gone into it. This has got HP that's useless. This, if it rolls crit damage, oh my gosh. That'll be sick. The thing is, if you do bar, like, it's fine, this rotation is fine if you're not going to use Thrilling Tales on Barbara. But if you are going to use Thrilling Tales on Barbara, you need to switch to Chi-Chi after Barbara to get the buff. Defense percent. Ruined that piece's potential. Defense. Lost EM, one has bad thumbs, I think. Yeah. Okay. Next, the goblet. EM. Attack. Cryo. Defense. Attack. What am I looking for? Have we got any animo damage? Let's have a look. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That will be perfect. But if you're not using Thrilling Tales and Barbara, then it doesn't matter. But the way it works is you get the 48 attack percent buff to the next character you switch to. So like Barbara's got the Thrilling Tales, whoever you switch to next gets that buff. And it's for 10 seconds, I think. I think it's for 10 seconds. Well, however long it is, it's a good buff. And if you'd like to sort of time all the buffs at the right time, yeah, it can amp your main DPS's damage by a lot. That tea is not very nice. Alright, so this is Animo, bad subs, bad subs. Oh, look at that pyro one. Defense. Alright, so we don't have anything on set. How about, do we have any EM? I might just go full out EM with him. Only got 4-star EM, but this has got crit rate on it. Take that to 4. Defense. Alright, it's a waste of a piece. So I'll have to go an off-piece Animo Goblet for him. And here, yeah, we don't have a good EM hat for him. It's the best we've got for now. Alright, fine. Let me go and quickly do daily so I can go on my main account. I just want to see how 7 days on that.
I just happened to be rested.
12 days on this. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the Ayato quest to unlock this. But I think that'll be. Wait, how many days did that say? 12 days. I can do that at the weekend. That is fine. That is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these. Get these out of the way.
Let's go.
Lightning bottler. No Granum. Kidding me? She can't connect to anything. There we go. What the hell? I can't. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Right then, back to here. Uh-oh. Okay, down we go.
Swirl, Mark 2. Look at you, booze hound. Shake it, Delve into destiny. Take flight.
I mean, even in this team, Mona's using Thrilling Tales here to give Ayaka the buff.
Think you can bully me? Stand clear. Absorption test. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow.
I think pretty much any team that I'm going to be using a Catalyst character in, if the Catalyst character isn't the main DPS, then I'm probably going to put Thrilling Tales on them to give the main DPS that extra 48% attack. I did it on my main account as well when I was using Mona. I had an R5 Witsith, but it was just better to put the Thrilling Tales on her, R5 Thrilling Tales, and give Ayaka extra damage rather than try and do extra damage with the support. Yeah, it was annoying as well. I leveled it up to I think like 90. It's definitely 80, maybe 90. And it was R5, and yeah, it still was just better to give Ayaka more buffs, to give the one main DPS the buffs rather than try and split the damage amongst sub DPSs.
I'm here. Think you can bully me? Decided by destiny. Diana, special. Enhanced animal module 70. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Oh, this guy's crying.
Shaken and stirred. Stand clear. Sakura swirl.
Hi, Audio Maker. How you doing, mate? You doing good? Alright, so just gonna do this. Swift Slayer. Swift Slayer. Where is he? He's over here. Casual fox. Look, you know, I live in London and we have a lot of foxes here, and they are never this friendly where they just come and hang out with you. It's just like the most scared animals ever. They just run away as soon as they see anyone.
Think you can bully me? Whirling snow. Take flight.
Oh, it's early for you. Yeah, I unfortunately I wake up every morning at 6 a.m. so I've got a baby. That's like standard for me.
Look at you, boo down. Absorption test. Animal test 63. Take flight.
Alright, let's go and hand in all the stuff. And then go and see Tubby quickly. And then we'll change it to my main account.
Add Astra.
I'm going to do the event after I do all the boring daily stuff.
Add Astra.
Yeah, I did the first quest, like where you meet Klee and everyone coming from Mondstadt and I guess from Leeway. I can't remember, but I need to continue it so I can actually do the gameplay parts of the event. Let's do this. Go to this. Okay. And this. I've got all weekly stuff to do as well, haven't I? The reputation stuff. Claim this. Okay. Oh, I need to see Tubby, don't I? Let's go see Tubby. Tubby. I think I bought everything. And I'm really enjoying the 5,000 realm currency we're getting every day. But do we get like more today? No, it's over, so they fixed the issue.
This realm is...
Alright mate, thanks for watching and enjoy your lurking. I didn't actually buy anything from here yesterday except the transient. I was in a hurry yesterday, I had a really bad headache. Couldn't focus on the game. Probably best to get these. And then finally... How many of these we've got? 208 of those. 21 of those. We're alright for more. We don't need enhancement ores at the moment, so we'll pick these up. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Tubby. I wonder if there are any weapons to be enhanced.
A blade embraces its duty.
Ooh, what's your weapon? Level 90, W. This needs to be taken up, but I'm not going to use Ningwong on this account, I don't think.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
Maybe I should level
cherishes their
her out.
gems.
She's a lot better these days. Where is she? 70 of 70. Talents. Oh, she's 444. Okay. Genie girl. What are your weapon? 90. Your
So
weapon
this is a
70.
day in the life of the traveler.
We don't have the stuff to send
I'm
it.
learning more about you all the time.
Alright, fine. We'll leave this account and go to my main account. Be right back. Right, I'm actually here. I'm just typing in my credentials, which I don't want the whole world to see. Let's go game. Okay, so what needs to be done today? It's Tuesday and we need one elegance book from our friend Mr. Kamisato. No, we need 2 elegance books. Alright, let's go and do that. So that should, hopefully that'll be one run. What am I going to do with the rest of the resin? Oh, just artifacts. It's difficult running 2 accounts, Rose, I find. Because there is a lot to do in this game. There's so much to do, and if you do it all, like you've seen on my wife's account, I've left the exploration. Not just because if she comes back, she'll want to do the exploration, but also because I don't have the time, right? I get to play normally for like 1 hour or something a day. Today I've got time because it's Tuesday. But yeah, normally I don't have the time. So running 2 accounts and doing everything, like farming all the chests and all the quests and exploration and stuff, it's just too time consuming. I wouldn't recommend 2 accounts to like anyone. But mine was more, I didn't want to waste the effort that had been put in by my wife. And I'm playing every day anyway. And you can do like dailies and resin burn within like 10 to 20 minutes.
Reminds me of another time it snowed.
So that doesn't take too long. But that account just got to AR 57. Was it yesterday or the day before? And that's just been to like... just really just logging in every day and doing 20 minutes worth of playing, and occasionally when there's a big event I'll spend like 1 or 2 hours doing the event. on that on that account, and that's about it. That's what I do there, and it still takes up too much of my time. Yeah, it's better. It's a better use of your time. Study. It's like it's just a waste of time. It's starting from fresh. Like I said, I was with my wife's account. It was continuing at her account rather than starting from fresh. But if you're starting from fresh, yeah, that's probably the better thing to do.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, do you have an exam today? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm just gonna go to the elegance domain. I forgot I was meant to be doing this. Yes, good luck. I wish you the best. Let's go. I wonder if his weapon is still not level 90. Gee, do I have anything? It's really worth doing. I think you'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. I don't know why I collect these. It takes longer for me to collect those than just engaging in the battle from the beginning.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
The depths back. Cascade.
Alright. What are we going to get? Two. God, I think I can maybe make one. One more run should be enough. Fingers crossed.
What's one more? Fall before me.
Going in.
Move them both together. Come on, group up.
This is order.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Mind the deluge.
Poor Ayato doesn't even get to really do anything. That is handy, isn't it? They all pretty much benefit from the same stuff. Well, the EM, I should say. That might not be enough. Damn, I'll go and see if I can make 2 more golds. Ayato. And we get Ayakan next. It's in 1 week, isn't it? 1 week.
Add
Oh,
Astra
why am I coming here?
Abyssos.
I don't want to come to you, Catherine. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm wasting your time. I want the crafting bench. That's what I do with my fish or my Beidou. I've got like one set of noblesse and one set of Millilith that I switch between those two characters depending on which team they're going in and what sets the other people in the teams are wearing. Right, elegance. elegance. Oh, come on, you can try. Give me one more blue. Didn't give me. I've got to do another run of that bloody domain. That is annoying. Let me just check the BP. Yes, it would. It would indeed. Yeah, she likes ER. How is it? I think it's. Let me check mine. How have I got it set up? I think mine's set up wrong though. Electro attack. Yeah. So basically, I think if you go. Good morning, Robbie. If you go ER Sands on her, you can use an attack goblet instead of an electro goblet. But if you go attack Sands, it's better to use an electro goblet. So hopefully you've got an attack goblet. I mean, electro goblet will work fine with ER Sands as well, but it's more optimal to use an attack goblet with ER Sands. On a headpiece it's whatever you need, basically whichever stat that you're lacking, either the crit rate or the crit damage for her. So yeah, basically if she's using a crit rate weapon or she's got enough crit rate, then crit damage will help her. How you doing, Robbie? You alright? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I have to go and do that bloody domain again. Let's check the BP. When's the next books? That's fall. Alright, back to the elegance domain. Annoying as it is. 20 resin for like one blue book. That's all I need. It can work on her, but I would put the catch on her. It's better. And I'd keep Jadewing on. Well, the thing is, she does most of her damage from her burst, and the catch amplifies burst damage, whereas Jadewing is just an attack amplifier. You still got your voice problems. I'm a lot better, thanks, mate. I've got no headache today. I'm back to normal. I was so grumpy yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, so you can use Jadewing on a Sweet Pea, but this is kind of like, it's not optimal, and you probably got the catch, so that would be better. Yeah, and I'd keep Jadewing on Zhongli. Let's take this. Thank you. You don't. You should get it. It's really good. I know it's a bit boring to do the fishing, but it's well worth it. It's like one of the best free weapons in the game, and it's like totally free. You know, like it's not limited to an event or anything. It's always available. Right. Well, if you do use it, if you decide to start using Rain and Shogun, like get the catch. Basically, it's really worth it, and that way you can just leave Primordial Jadewing on Zhongli. Yeah, where's the sub on the catch? The sub stat. So look. Oh, shit. Where is this on my Zhongling? Where's Zhongling? It's ER. Right, so that helps us straight away. Yeah, because if you look at the catch, sorry, I'll show you quickly here. The passive is increase elemental burst damage by 32%. And elemental burst crit rate by 12%. So basically your burst will do 12%, have 12% more crit rate than the crit rate that you've got already. And it's totally free. You get all the refinements free and everything. Just it takes a bit of time. But you can add it in like a daily thing, you know, like to your daily kind of routine. Check out these fishing locations, get the fish you need. And it doesn't take that much longer. Yeah, like adding it in as an extra daily thing you do. It will take a while over the whole length of time to do that. Right. It's not just the ER though, it's the passive as well, Robbie. Like the fact that it increases the burst by 32%, and you know, like she does most of her damage in burst. In fact, all her damage in burst. No one uses Raiden's normal attacks, do they? I don't think they do. I don't. Oh, you should be using her. She and the catch works well on her as well. So you could have like that weapon works well on both those characters. But Zhangling is like really, really OP. And at C6 you should be having. I don't know. Have you got use for her though? That's the thing. If you don't have use for her, but she fits into like every team, like almost every team. Zhangling. She's so flexible. I mean, my Zhangling's not really built very well, but that's because I only use her in the melt teams. But she can just fit into like every team. Well, like every team except like Geo. And yeah, you don't want her in an Electro. You don't want an Overload team. But no one wants an Overload team anyway. What was I here? Elegance book. Elegance book. One of these, please, mate. Thank you. Right, Mr. Tomato, your talents are now all done. Well, they will be. After I lose 450k more for her. Alright, fine. I've got 2 crowns. I'm tempted to crown this. I'll crown that. I want to crown this. Her normal attacks, and I want to crown his burst. They're my goals. Yeah, you can use her like on an Ayaka team, but it'll be a melt team. It won't be a freeze team. So the reactions are going to be basically melt, not vaporize or anything else. But yeah, she can work on Ayaka team. She works on many teams. She works in the national team. She works in like basically any vaporized team she can work in. Any melt team she can work in. Yeah, in the overload team she can work in, but people don't really use those teams. She can even be your main pyro DPS if you build her as a main DPS. She can use the crescent pike, craftable spear, and she can then be used as a main DPS. Yeah, she's got loads of utilities, Zhangling. The damage that the Pyronado outputs is really, really, really high if she's got decent stats. Mine's got not so decent stats, but she's still like, where is she? She still hits quite hard, like, so she's 50, 100, and her Pyronado hits for about 25k per hit as it's spinning around. And that's anyone it hits, gets hit for 25k. So, and that's with these shitty stats. So you can imagine if she had like, you know, like good stats, like if that was 150 and that was about 70, she would be hitting for like, I don't know, about 30k, I think, 35k on each of the hits of the Pyronado. That's estimating, but yeah, she's got a lot of, she's got a high ceiling for her damage potential. Rosaria is a bit difficult to slot in to a lot of places because most, like, it depends what your freeze team is. Like what I use it, like I like her, right, but I built her when she first came out and I was using her in a melt team with D-Look then, and it was fine because I didn't have a lot of characters and stuff. But then as I got characters, but this used to be, so this, my old freeze team used to be Diona here, Mona here, and the rest was the same. But because she does healing, I didn't need Diona, and she does such a large amount of healing, I didn't need Diona's shields. So that then left me a space to build the cryo resonance with Ayaka, and I was like, well, who can I put in? And turns out Rosaria can go there because when you do her burst, she buffs the whole team with, I think, is it crit damage or crit? Yeah, crit damage. She gives a crit damage buff to the whole team that are standing in the circle of her burst. So that's why I start with her and then go into everyone else. But it depends. That's why I'll say with Rosaria, she's like situational on which other characters you've got to make her work optimally. And if you don't have, if you're not using a hydro healer as your hydro application in a freeze team, then she's not very good. But if you are using a hydro healer, either like Barbara or Kokomi, then you can put Rosaria in the place of Diona for the cryo resonance and for additional damage for the rest of the team. So basically, like when I switched this team around, my freeze team, my Ayaka started doing more damage, basically because of Rosaria's buff. So that's what you're trying to build out at all times. Is either are you going to try and build your team around focusing on giving all the support to one character, to your main DPS, or are you going to build it so that everyone does a bit of damage? And that all depends on which type of DPS you've got. Is it a DPS who is a hungry DPS who wants to stay on the field all the time? In that case, you need support so you can just drop in and drop out. But if you've got a DPS that has some caveat where he has a recharge or something's recharging and you have to switch that character out, then you want to build your other characters to be able to do a bit of damage while you're waiting for your main character to be able to come back on field. So that's what the balancing is between those two playstyles. How are you building your team? Is it everyone supporting the main DPS, or is everyone going to do a bit of on-field time to cover the main DPS while his cooldowns are coming back, or his energy, or whatever it is, whatever the problem is where he can't stay on field? And so it all depends on who your DPS is, basically. That's so beautiful. Alright, so what is my plan? Oh, I need to condense resin. And then we'll go and do something. Not sure what. I think I'll keep and try and get some pieces for Kazuha. Because his stats aren't very good. 6120. I've got some nice pieces of the VV set on the other account, but it's totally useless to me. Only 2? Are you kidding me? I need to do something here. Oh, I can do a wish. Maybe I should wait. Let's see. I want to see what my history is. I'm trying to get another Ayato, but I don't think it's going to happen before the banner ends. 7 days. What's the history? 6, 12, 18, 24, 25. We're bang on 25. You know what I'm thinking, don't you? You know what I'm thinking. I don't want to top up again. Yeah, but I mean, this is my 6th 50-50. I've won the last 5, Robbie. So the odds are not in my favour of winning this 50-50. And if I spend money and I lose the 50-50, I'm going to be gutted. So I might as well just wait until the end of the banner. And if I still, you know, like on like day 6, like in 6 days time, then top up. I want to do it now, I really do, but I've got the feeling I'm not going to get it. I need to do some resin refresh. We'll use this. We're back to 160. 4 runs of the VV domain. Um, 25. I'm just trying to think. How many wishes do you get for a full top up? It's like 8,000 crystals, isn't it? That's 3,200. 206. So it's about what, 5-10 pools? 50, 60, 70. So I'll take it to 75. I hate this decision because I don't really want. Yeah, 50. That's what I just thought. But I don't really want. I think there's chat delay, right, Robbie? I don't really want. I didn't really want Ayato in the first place, so I wanted him, but you know, like I didn't want his C1. Da-dum. Because basically, I'll be paying. All I'll be paying for if I lose the 50-50 is paying to have a guarantee, and that doesn't seem like worth the money to me. Paying to have a guarantee, which I would have anyway if I eventually lost the 50-50. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't. I don't know if that's logical to me to spend that money. But I do want his C2. It is a bit of a conundrum. While we conunda the room, we will go and do some VV domain. Yeah, I don't think it is either. And I bought my wife a new phone this month, like just last weekend. So, like we don't get phones on contract because it's a rip-off. So I buy them outright, and so I'm not sure I want to spend extra money this month. I think I did. How many top-ups did I do this month? 3? I think I've already done 3 as well. It's too much money. Alright, let's go. But I am tempted. I'm so tempted to to do it. Let's take this team, but let's take you out, put you in.
Didn't keep you
and
waiting,
go.
did I?
I don't want to like jinx my luck, you know, like winning the 50-50s and getting the weapon early, and jinx it by wasting money on.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Yeah, sometimes we need to hear someone else just saying that, dude, it's not really worth it.
Whirling snow.
Especially because I'm gonna, like, in a week's time, I'm gonna top up anyway for Missplit. Well, I'll probably do that like next month at the end of the next banner. All right, Sweet Pea. See you later. Good luck in your exam. That defense is not helpful. These two are crap. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Venti.
Think you can get away?
Do you
Brace yourself.
remember me, Venti?
Judgment.
I used to play you a lot, Venti. Do you remember me?
Allow me. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Let's play.
Picked the wrong test subject.
No, he's all right, Venti. Like I don't dislike him. Just Kaz is better. That's all. And I did like sort of play him quite a lot when I got him, so I've had my fill of him. Rubbish.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Rest and rebuild. Shiver. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, Venti, gliding is never faster. Like, we know this. You are meant to be an Archon and you don't know this. Gutted. Maiden the Gutted. That's not bad. That attack percent ruins it. That was crit rate. That'd be a great feather. Let's go again.
There you are, eavesdropper. Think you can get away?
Why he's angled it in that direction?
Hold the line! You can't run! Punishment! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Covenant of the Deep! Yeah! Whirling snow!
Okay, let's go. I think this is the last run. The last run of the day. Ooh. What a shame. Nothing for our boy. That feather might have some potential. Let's have a look. Our boy Cats. Oh, these artifacts aren't that great. That's... VV, where are you, VV? Don't have many pieces. If that defense had just been one of the crits, that would be great. None of these are worth raising. And we don't even have another attack sense. On set, I mean, look at those stats compared to... He's got 24% crit damage on this. And 13% defense. Yeah, okay, that's irreplaceable. Fine, no upgrades for anyone today on either account. What is this telling me? Oh, this. Do that later. Increasing danger. You know what? I think I'm just gonna like do a one wish. 26. And of course it's nothing. Pyrider sword, amazing. What an amazing weapon to get. I'll do another wish after my daily, so that'll take us to 27. Hopefully I can get about 3 more wishes from the event and take it up to 30 today. Oh, this dude is blue.
Time for takeoff. Yeah! Rest and rebuild!
Terrified Magar. Oh, I should be working on her. I forgot about that. I need to be working on Kokomi. Have I got the thing? I might. I'm tempted. But I know I'm going to be gutted if I lose.
You can't run!
Mainly
Brace
because
yourself.
I won't be able to get the guarantee, because obviously I'm not going to top up to just
My apologies!
use the guarantee on a C2 Ayato. Especially like I might if I wasn't going for the Mist Splitter. This is my problem, because Mist Splitter is coming. this is my problem. It could be potentially be a lot of money for me. Weapon ban is usually unfair to me, so I've had that one exception with Ayato's weapon, so I'm not convinced. Oh, go back to this bloke again. I need rope. Oh, you're lucky. I've got like none. I have none. Where's the next daily? Hello, Ayato. Oh, congratulations. I'm contemplating going for a constellation on him, but I'm not sure about it. It seems you have, Robbie. It seems you have.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Who should we use? Micah. Can she do it?
Flight.
No, she can't do it.
Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Maybe.
Think you can get away?
Are you kidding me? Alright, screw this. This taking too long.
Shame. Didn't manage to...
Oh, you're lucky you got 7k primos. I got like none. 0 primo.
Sounds good to me.
Are you going to try and
How
get
can I smash all these
Ayaka as
training
well?
dummies? So that's how
Are
to
you
do
after
it.
something else? Maybe the mist splitter? Alright, friendship 7 was Komi. Is that all my dailies done? Yes, sir. Yeah,
Add Astra.
I'll be able to
Thank
like.
you for complete.
That's what I want to get.
Add
The
Astra.
mist split. That was my plan, but the game gave me like C1 Ayato when I was just trying to build pity on my first 10 pool. So now I'm kind of chasing C2 because C2 is actually good. C1's a bit pants, but yeah, I'm on 50-50 and I don't want to top up because mist splitter's coming. I don't want to spend money on a C2 Ayato, which was never my intention to have. Alright, cool. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, I stream every day, so like something made. So yeah, I'm usually here playing Genshin around these times. Damn, I'm out of stones. Where is Mr. Ayat? Let's have a look at them, Robbie, because it's been so long since I've had a look. I know her C6 is exceptional, but let's look through them all and see what they are. When Ayaka's normal charge attacks deal cryo damage, it has 50% chance of decreasing the CD of Hyuka. And Hyuka is... yeah, her E. Which that's handy, because her E does take a long time, but it's only a 50% chance. See you later, Ayato. C2, casting malicious. Okay, so C2 is worth it. So you've probably seen the videos. You know when she does her burst, it's a big snowball that goes forward. The C2 makes 2 additional smaller snowballs go in a cone outward, and they do the same damage as the main one. So C2 is worth it. Like it's really helpful. If I was going for cons with her, that's what I'd be aiming at. Because like I don't really go for like the further down cons. C3 we know what it is. C4, opponents damaged by Sometsu's Frost Lake Sekio will have their defense decreased by 30% for 6 seconds. I suppose that's like 6 seconds of getting 30% more damage when you use the burst. And C6, Ayaka gains this every 10 seconds. It increases her charge attack damage by 298%. This buff will be cleared 0.5 seconds after Ayaka's charge attack hits an opponent, after which time the timer for this ability will restart. So basically you're getting 300% extra charge attack damage. Like, that is well worth it. That makes her a monster. Yeah, these two constellations are the ones for me. But yeah, getting this is ridiculously hard, and getting this is pretty hard. Like, you know, for a normal spender. So yeah, that's my recommendation. If you're going to go for any, it'd be C2 or C6. The rest are not important. So, Mr. Tomato, where are you? Your weapon. Oh, yes. I can't even get a level, jeez. Let me go and see Tubby. He can maybe sell me some of those things if I've got realm currency. Oh, it's Parametric Transformer time. I didn't do that on the other account.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Nice, we got some enhancement ores. Tomato. My tomato? He's alright. He's got good stats, but minimal investment. He does need a better crit rate circlet. Like, the one we got isn't that great, but it's not bad though either. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, his stats are pretty good. I'm happy with, like, you know, like, basically he's 1 to 2 and 80 and 160 for what, less than 2 weeks farming that domain. It's alright. That's the other reason I want that C2 as well, because he's got fairly decent stats, and I've got the, you know, the weapon and all this stuff. We got stuff to hand in. And hero wits, we get enhancement ores next level. Very good. So the usual weekly stuff to do. Requests, bounties. It's probably the one worth doing. I don't feel like doing it.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Must be able to do another wish now, right? Oh, we had 26, right? Or 27, something like that.
Greedy of me.
So, let me go and see Tubby quickly, and then get, hopefully get some enhancement ores. I might have bought them all already with that free realm currency they were giving us.
This realm is...
Yeah, I think I probably bought everything and I have realm currency. Oh, but I didn't buy all of these. Okie dokie. We should take them.
I do, in fact. There was
I don't care, Tubby. I've just clicked on an option.
That is why...
Stop talking, get back in your teapot and make that cuppa. Weapon, enhance. So, it's getting there slowly but surely. My money is running out. Oh, nice, congratulations. You get 50 extra primos. But the money's quite good, isn't it? You get 50k extra or something like that. The more... I mean, right now I could use 50 extra primos. Man, I'm tempted to top up. Alright, we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna top up and just gonna put this on. I should listen to you, shouldn't I? I should. Maybe I'll just do a little
Blade
top
is like
up.
a tea leaf. Only those who
Like the
savor
one
it many
underneath, but that's
times
like
can appreciate its
like
true
2
qualities.
temples, that one. It's not. I'll put the stream back on. It's so like, these are so not worth buying, these cheaper ones. That's like 2 temples. You get a bonus 600. What's that? Like, they've rigged it so that basically if you buy any of these, you're not getting maximum value. I want to. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I?
This is a
But
day in the life of the traveler.
I want to.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I can't remember how many times I've bloody topped up this month already. I think it was just 2. If it's 2, it's minor. It's okay. But it might be more. I need to check my PayPal. Yeah, that's what I've done, Robbie, because there's no point in getting the other ones. The other ones are a rip-off. They're just like, you know.
I only wish life could be
There
as
we go.
leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Is this 4? Oh shit. I need to have a look. Alright, let's do a temple.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, that's another wish. That's a bad temple, man. Look, 1 4-star. I'm not happy about that.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Fuck, it's giving me bad temples. Not a good sign. So what's that? I was at 27, so now it's 47, right? Something like that. 47. I think I am gonna lose it. I'm not getting good luck on these pools. I've got a bad feeling about. I've got a bad feeling about this. Classic movie lines. But that's the problem, isn't it? This is just like, all of this is gambling. I'm gonna go somewhere else because I don't usually wish inside my house. But normally, that, like, you know, this is the problem with this sort of setup with gacha, where you like, now right now I am literally gambling, and it's not a good feeling. Hello, Shitu. So what was I up to? Like 57, I think. Skill wish. 57. 67. Okay. Here comes the drama. Right, we got a flute. You know how many flutes I've got? Oh, there we go. Lost it. Oh well. Sucks. What do you reckon? Should I just like keep wishing? I don't know how many of these I got. I got 1 more temple. Let's go. And the site. Oh, I've got C6 site now. Oh well. That was a waste of money. I should have listened to you. I don't think we can get any from here. So it'll be 17 after doing these. It's a shame I can't get 3 more. Oh, come on. Give me him early. I shouldn't really waste my guarantee, but the thing is, there's no one like upcoming that I want to get. That I know about. Yeah, I mean, it's just true. I won 5 50-50s in a row, so to be fair, it was like the odds were stacked against me. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, Jean. It's a shame that, like, if that was a C2 on Jean, I wouldn't have minded as much, but it's C1. Because C2 Jean is good. C1 is... What is C1? That's 40% more damage than Galeblade. That's not bad. This is good. Oh no, it's not C2, is it C4? Yeah, this is C4. Oh, I'm far away from that anyway. Far, far, far away. What's next? Is the question. Let's go and see Master Zhang. Yeah, I got to do the event as well. Just give me 1 sec, I just got to check something on my phone, sorry. Try and get to Master Zhang at the same time. Multitasking.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh, where have I fallen? I can't multitask, obviously. I haven't even got to the event yet.
Anfang's iron.
You know what? I'm just having a look now. That's the first top-up I've done this month. I was just checking my PayPal. Because I topped up at the end of last month. I forgot to have, like, the stuff at Ayato. I could do another. Yeah. I just checked. Like, it says all dated March on my PayPal. Except for the 2 Welkins that I bought this month. And the BP, 1 BP. That's all I've spent. Because remember, I got lucky on the Ayato banner. I got the sword on the first, the first epitomized, and I got Ayato. I didn't get him early, but I won the 50-50, so I got him at what, 62? I think it was. That is early, isn't it? Something like that. No, 72. Yeah, it's still early. Yeah, it's 72, but it's still early. So yeah, so it was just 1 top up and I was done. Well, not 1, I think it was 2, but it was last month I did it ahead of time. Do I really want to use my definite, guaranteed. My game feels really jerky. Smooth. This is the question, is it worth it? Considering I might lose the epitomized path with the weapon. However, I could wait until the end of the Ayaka banner, which will be next month, and then get Miss Splitter. I don't know why my game is so jerky, it's weird. Is a constellation worth $200? Probably not. That's how I've got to look at it. You know what I'm thinking about doing. Right, while I'm thinking about doing it, I should just do it, shouldn't I? Really, I should just do it and get out of the way. No, FX weapons. I don't need any more thrilling tales, I don't think. That doesn't even get it very far up. Let's just have a look. I don't think it's worth it. Who's coming up? So I could get like a definite Elan. Now I've got guarantee. I don't really want her. Let me think. Let me have a think. I'm just gonna just check one other thing as well, because a lot of the time I don't pay attention to like what I'm spending money on, and so I need to check to see if it's gonna be worth me spending more on this or not. Fingerprint from paper. The other problem as well is because my wife has access to like some of my accounts, like some things like I don't get told about. The game's money gets spent on, so I have to check to make sure what she's been, you know, up to as well. So let's have a look. I don't know if it's worth it though. Not like monetarily though, but is it worth me losing the guaranteed pity as well for his C2? I don't know how much better his C2 is. Oh, I don't know.
The wind knows me.
Because I do like enjoy playing him. This is the thing.
Time to go.
I haven't even really got a proper team for him. I just here. What I've got like see the thing is, if I'm going to be playing him long term and actually playing him, then it is kind of worth it. But because I don't really care about Elan, and I don't know what other 5-stars are on the horizon. You know, like new ones we don't know, or at least we don't know when they're going to be released. We've seen some of them, we've heard about some of them, but so because is he going to just become another Ito basically, where I literally just roll this guy out when I feel like it, and I have fun playing him, like with Ayato, I have fun playing them, but I don't know, mate. That's the problem. I just don't know if it's worth it. How much I'm gonna use him. I need to level her up. I need to work on him as well.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince
I
anyone to
can-
become a wanderer.
No, come on then. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. And this is gonna be the last top up for this month. 2 top ups isn't that bad. I wouldn't mind, like normally I would go higher, but the problem is, like I said, just on Saturday I bought my wife a new phone. You know, those things aren't cheap when you buy them off contract. So shop, where do I go? Crystal top up. It is just like crystal meth, isn't it? That's why they call it crystal top up. Is it you're addicted to the wishing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to stick to. Like this plan, I'm going to do this one, and then next month I'll do whatever it takes to get Missplitter, and then I'm probably not going to be like spending on this game like that for a month or two. At least for like the Yilan banner, I probably. But I don't want Yilan. I mean, you'd think that they might. I was thinking they might put Yoimiya on that banner as a rerun because, you know, like 2 bow characters, Hydra and Pyro. You know, that kind of. There's a certain synergy or opposite synergy. So that's what I was thinking. But I don't really want Yoimiya that much that I would. Be that bothered if I have to wait for it to come back round again. What did we get up to? We're on like 17, aren't we? Oh, let's do some singles. 17, 18. $19. $20. So we're at 20. Let's just hope I get him a bit early rather than get the constellation early. 20, 30. Yes, do that thing you wish to do. Another Yunjin. Come give it to me on 40. Come to me on 40, game. Be kind. No chance for you. Bad 4 pulls as well. Like bad 10 pulls. So this is, what's this, 50? Oh my god. Oh, okay, a sack sword. Really bad 10 pulls though, generally speaking. What's this? I've lost count. Was this 60? That's sucrose. Oh crap, I don't have enough. Alright, I can probably make enough. So what was that, 60, I think? I don't know. 8, 9, 10. Damn, it's making me go all the way up. Stop. I'm just gonna have to grind the event. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. totally lost where we are. I think we're at like 72, and I'm totally out of wishes. There it is on 72. What a bastard game. You took all of my primo gens to get C2. Alright. Damn, that wasn't nice. Yeah, that's fine, because like I said, I'm not going to be spending any more this month on the game. I'm going to wait until the second week of Ayakabana for next month to come around to put money on Mistplay, and that's going to be probably like 3 top-ups, considering my luck on Epitomized Path. Yep, that's the thing. Like, and I did kind of want it, you know, like once I got the C1, I kind of set my heart on getting it, so just gotta go all in as I did. And I'm wondering about this team here, because we don't need Zhongli. See, if I had Toma built, I reckon Toma would be good in this group instead of Zhongli. Then we get the pyro resonance, and he can vape off his shield, off the shield. Or even down the Fae, but neither of them are built. I suppose. Nah. I don't know who to put in his place. Really, I want a pyro character to get pyro resonance. Oh, screw it, we'll just leave it like that. I've got to put Sayu's constellation on. Don't know what it does. Can't be able to read it. Looks like there's just a wall of text to read. Alright, let's go and try out this tomato then now. On who's got a lot of HP? No, this is not a good test, the Primo Geobishop, because his element changes. Let's just do Ruin Guards, because I normally do Ruin Guards. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I think I've got to do Toma as well. I think he's C6. Oh no, I get away with not doing him yet. Yeah, I'll get around to it, but I mean, I should really, by my own definition, be doing her, but I don't really want to. That's she's next on the list. I started yesterday, did a little bit to her, level 20, put on Fav Lance, already had leveled up. Artifacts, I've got a husk set on her. So I've started. She's next after Kokomi. I need to do a bit more with Kokomi. Kokomi's next, then it's going to be Yunjin, then it's going to be finishing off Fischl and Beidou. Or I might do Fischl and Beidou first, and then Yunjin after, because Fischl and Beidou are like semi-built. Yunjin's like she's not built at all. Right, let's see how this goes. I'm not going to do any buffs. Just. Oh yeah, so. Let me recharge that.
Cascade.
All right. I'm just going to try Bennett buff now. Have a look. And then I'm going to try it with Bennett buff and swirl. Oh, the nameless samurai. Yeah, I should go to him. But here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be still.
Okay. Let's go to one more, and then I'm gonna let rep full everything. The Nameless Samurai. It's not great. I need to see with all the buffs up. You know what I should have done? I should have gone and tested without the C2 applied. But I applied it first, so that was me being stupid.
Careless.
All buffs. Oh, we're not going to have Bennett buff.
Let's light it up.
Bennett. Let's put the pillar back up. Pillar back up. Bennett buff.
Going in.
Well, the pyro.
Into the wind.
And change to in. Dead before I can do anything. I don't know, it's not looking like that much more, but I think it's because it has to do it over time. Like, you know, like you need a longer time for to get all the hits in. Where is the Nameless Samurai? Is he? He's on this one, isn't he? Or he's here. He's here? Is he? I forget where he is. Or is he there? Oh, I'll go here and have a look. Yeah, I need someone with more HP. But that's not multi-phase, so I can just quickly spam this and see how it goes. Down here. Here it is. Hello, mate. What's the Nori? Shall we spar? Let's have at it.
What's one more?
Oh, we've got no Bennett buff again. Should get this shit ready beforehand.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Right, so
Everybody
this.
stand back.
Swirl
One
this.
with nature.
Do his burst.
Suiyu.
Do this. Oh, look at that. It's hitting 23 to Riara. Is a lot better. Oh no, you know what? That's from his burst, because his burst increases attack.
Cascade. Stabilize.
So,
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
do that without his burst up. That hit for 25k, one of the strikes. Let's try that again.
Gather.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's worth $200. That's for sure. But one of those strikes did hit for 25k. Just need to get your first up.
Everybody stand back.
1k is the highest there, just with Bennett buff. Right, so... No, well, it's with Millimeter buff as well, actually. Gotta get his buff back up. By the time I get his burst back up, I'll probably be dead.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Put his
Mind
burst
the
on. Put
Be
this
still.
on. 326. Yeah, I need to like get all the bursts and everything ready first, then we'll come back. Oh, there's some mobs here. There's no mobs. Alright, fuck. Yes, that spot.
Stabilize.
Cascade.
Yeah, it's basically like because of the set effect. That's why like the more time it's progressing, the more damage he's doing. But also like what the C2's done is it's giving me more strikes in the same window of time with his E. If that makes sense. But so you only end up getting the extra like damage towards the end of the E, like the end of those strikes. So if I can sort it out, like understand how it works properly, I think the damage is going to be good. Alright, everyone's got their burst, so let's go again. Yes, that's spot. Alright, so let's get the middle left buff from Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Bennett burst. Hello swirl. Hayato burst. Hayato E. Oh, he's blocking. Motherfucker's blocking.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
You see there, look, now he's doing without that's only with Millilith buff. He's hitting 21 to 22k per strike, but it's only towards the end of the E.
Cascade.
Oh, we don't have any buffs now, so it's alright.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
24. The problem is, it's the echoes of the offering. Because it's situational, you know, like it's RNG, it's not situational. The proc. I'm just going to keep testing.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Oh, it's going to take ages to get its burst up.
Let's light it up.
Alright, so Millilith bar, Noblesse bar, Bennett bar, Kazahar shred.
Be still.
28k there, 29k. Wasn't bad. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I was just like, I think that was a big waste of money, to be honest. If I'm perfectly honest. If I managed to get it just winning the 50-50 and all that shit from in-game, yeah, of course it's worth it, but definitely wasn't worth the money I spent to get C2. Alright, I think I've done enough of messing around with Masanori. Let's just talk to him one more time. One more time. Alright. Party setup. I'm gonna get rid of Zhongli. He feels like a third wheel in this team, but he's wearing Millilith. I don't think Zhangling is wearing Millilith.
Just
What are you
sharpen my
wearing?
spear.
Oh, she's an emblem. Where's Fischl? She's a noblesse. What are you wearing, noblesse? Let's see how this goes. Actually, I'm gonna fight Masanori like this. Now you know. Should have just listened to you in the first place. Luckily, like, it's not really a problem, like, that, you know, like, but it was a waste. Just a waste. Pyro Resonance is a lot more helpful than Millilith, as it appears.
Nice and spiced.
I'm over here messing with.
This
Oh,
First
fucking
blood.
hell, I just got his burst up as well. Lol, he's just killing all of the team now. I'm gonna have to kill you mercenary so I can try this again properly. Just when I was saying I don't need Zhongli. Alright, let's go and res those people and I'll come back here. I think this team has got potential, but that means I've got to dodge. No, that's one.
Off we go.
Masanori. Oh, great. That's good.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna funnel to Bennett. I'm not used to him being number one.
Boba, get them.
Alright, let's try this now.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I don't mean to do that.
Kamisato, Suiyu.
That's the problem when I do everyone's birth. Okay. But I'm not sure what's better with Kazuha, to be honest. Because we're on, like when he finally comes around, back around again on the other account, I'm gonna put him in the EM goblet. Because he's like, the EM stats that I've got on that account like are much better than anything I've got on this account. So, and because I'm not gonna get any constellations on that account, I'm just gonna be using Iron Sting as well. I'm gonna be kind of like testing basically EM goblet versus Anima goblet, and I think the full EM build, EM goblet would be better. But that's what I think. I don't know. Oh, God, don't hit me with that. I don't know that for a fact. But I'm not sure. If you've got an EM goblet, maybe try it out. See what's better.
I'm going in.
So, let's try a different setup. Let's try. You go there. Does Oz snapshot? Officials Oz. I don't know. Does he snapshot?
I trust you.
I need to look into it. I don't know for sure if he
In
snapshot.
the name of the princessin.
Alright, let's try this. Try an electro charge team. He does. That's what I assumed he would, because it's like a 40M build, you know. But then you can't. It's hard to test that versus a crit build, because a crit build would be, well, I would say C2 or higher, because with C2 you get the elemental mastery buff for the whole team if they're in your burst, which makes up for the lack of elemental mastery you're giving directly from your stats. So yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Oh, Come on, I want to try this team. Barbados and Fisher are going to get one-shotted by this guy. They're
The
not
passenger
built.
ship from Leyland that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shinjo will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels. Stand back!
Dead, one-shotted her.
Cascade.
Oh shit.
One shell.
I really need to build these two characters up more if I want to play Electro Charge or Taser. Be quicker if I go here and get them up. God, that's a lot of characters I still need to build. I need to build these two. Yunjin, Kokomi. I don't know who else. I need to get the rotations down. Oh, you know what? She's not even wearing a full set of Milliless. I just remembered. She's got hodgepodge artifacts. Off. Nasty of the Milliless. Just have that. We just need on the 4-piece set effect. Wait, what's that? That's Milliless. One, two, three. I don't really have much choice here. Right, let's try now. Yeah, she hasn't got, look, like, they're not built. I mean, that's why they're both dying quick. Well, yeah, Fisher's got a lot less. But I don't have it, I can't do anything about that right now. Maybe we can get this up a bit, but I don't think I've got enough order to take it up far. Take it to 8, hopefully. 12, if we can, ideally. I mean, the subs are so bad on it. The defense might help. Alright, let's go with that. Don't want to waste like too much fodder on stuff for her yet. It's not her time yet. How little she is compared to him.
By royal decree.
I'm ready.
Back off! I'm going in! Power that ended high support!
Cascade.
It's about the same as the pirate team. All the numbers are small, the amount of time it was taking.
No. Oz revealed by...
Be still.
You get a lot more reactions going on. Yeah, so the smaller, because the Electro seems to proc. Excuse me. With his Hydro application better than Vaporize seems to proc with it. Is I think with Vaporize, with Pyro, his Hydro application is too quick. But for Electrocharge, it seems good.
Smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Alright, so shut up. Try one more time. Without any bursts up. Oh, gosh, that got through. Let's do
Everybody
this.
stand back! Midnight
This.
Phantasmagoria! To ashes!
Cascade.
Yeah, so you obviously get the bigger numbers with Fate, but I think yeah, over time you're doing more DPS with this, and Fisher and Beta aren't even built, so that's all right. Okay, next go to the Rito docks. I'm gonna do this event. Have I tried all of these? How many days? 7 days. Legends of Kaisen. Should you conceal the pierce nostrils? Obey does racing circles. I guess we'll do this one first.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Yeah, he's just like me at Ayato. I'm sure I've forgotten something, yep. That's just what happens to me, Mr. Ayato. Right, while this cutscene is going on, I'm just going to grab something to eat.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
It's Incho!
Oh, please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look. Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah! In the warehouse down by the... by the poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the five Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the five Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the five Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Okay. What the blue flowers left behind? Meet Albedo. What is that? This guy. What have you got, Otamo? Otamo? Otamo. We've already become fast friends. What's a fast friend? I mean, I don't have any slow friends, so that's a lie, actually. But what's a fast friend? Are they talking about something else? Fast friends. This is great learning. You two should get a room. Oh, you have to take photos for this. Excuse me. Take pictures of Inazuman regional specialities. Okay. Fine. this leveled up. No. Do we have this? Not this. No, it's not gonna go out. It's calcs.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you?
He didn't like the name his dad
And
gave him,
who is this
Albedo.
accompanying you?
He wanted to sound trendy.
It's a great
Changed his
pleasure
name
to
to
finally
Calx.
meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
That thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Oh, well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu restaurant
Pizza.
instead?
That's perfect.
That my wife made the other day,
But
but I didn't
I
eat
must
it, so
first
it's
unpack
been
my
in the
luggage.
fridge.
Let's meet later at Uyu restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shinjo be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Enough chit chat.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
To Ouya Restaurant. Look at this camera in the right place. Right. We've only got 20 as well. Okay.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shinjo gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Okay. Let's go to the restaurant. Let's go check something. Sorry. Sounded like there was a wounded animal outside, but I couldn't see anything. Might have just been a bird.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shinjo gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shinjo mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute, did you just hear that? Not only will Shinjo be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
There's been so many lively young customers recently.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much. By the way, Xingqiu, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustration. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Okay. Go to the editorial house.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Xingqiu looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign
Why
each
don't
book,
these guys use the
and we realized the
teleporters?
time we reserved for the signing
They can just
was
like
not nearly
instantly go
enough.
continent between
So I came up
continents.
with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my
I'm
place.
busy taking boats.
That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all.
I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures.
What the fuck is this quest about? Some handwriting, really?
Autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Xingqiu and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
The handwriting. It's just like, I just sort of realised now that all this whole like start of this event, this whole quest is just about his bloody handwriting. Well, okay. She got the same run as Ganyu. The Ganyu run.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm glad we didn't have to go through the explanation.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
So you should, Onodera.
But
How dare you,
why didn't you tell
Onodera?
everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Xingqiu looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama.
Emergency
Happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to
It's an
lend his
emergency.
assistance
We
as
need
well?
calligraphy.
Yes, good
That will
idea.
save the day.
Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and
Are
learning
you sure,
calligraphy
Jincho? I
are
mean, you've
two
been lying to us
entirely
already.
different
I'm not sure I
skills.
can trust anything you say again, mate.
Still has to deal with his handwriting issue. Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Xingqiu yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, Your proposal is very reasonable.
Personal safety at all times.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
I like these like paintings
Albedo really is something.
that Albedo's
We
doing.
finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
It's like alternative Japanese Jinsho outfit.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at
I mean, they
Uyu
could so
Restaurant.
easily do that.
Hey, do you think
You know,
whoever
like
left those stories for us could be
release
hiding somewhere
outfit
nearby?
sets for the different from the different nations for the different nations. So you can have like a set of Mondstadt style clothing for all the Inazuma characters and the Liyue characters and vice versa and so on with all the different regions. They could make a killing off that. You know, people would buy those skins.
He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
They messed up with the skins though by releasing those swimsuits as the first ones. Made everyone a bit kind of despondent to it.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
There's a pair of legs. Complete the nostalgia themed poem. The day I took my leave of nothing. Right, but how do I complete it? Can we go say it's Mechanicus straight away? Oh, what am I doing with this? Yes. What? How do I know which ones I'm gonna need? How many of these can I equip? Down
What are my orders?
Ready for anything.
Okay.
Just sharpen my spear.
Go. Right, let's have a look at the battlegrounds. They're going to come in two directions. So one here. Actually, shit. This one's oh, but none of these. Okay. Alright, how do we start? How do we start the P? Yeah, after what I just went through. I don't think you should. But you're on guaranteed, right? Or are you on 50-50? I think you're on guaranteed.
Let's light it up. No touching. Access denied. Out of the frying pan.
Oh. Let's pick it up. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Oh shit. Guaranteed, yeah. Well, unless you really want Ayato. I wouldn't. Oh crap.
Nice and spicy. Go as planned.
Oh shit, this is... There we go. Not sure how he's walking when the bridge is closed. It's a bit of a cheat. That was a cheat! The bridge is fucking closed. That was such a cheat. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. So these are all worth equipping. So these are like shields. Excuse me. All each. Take the 10s. 80, 220 left. Need to get rid of one. These. go. Who else can push people away?
I want to help.
All right, let's head off.
Oh.
It's already time for...
What's she saying? Shut up, Paimon. No one wants to hear it. Right, how many points have we got left?
The arrival schedule...
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Into the wind.
No, but oh crap, I'm way spacing.
Stand clear.
Absorption test.
The wind knows me.
This is not going well.
Access denied.
Oh, you are kidding me. This is not going well. Should have just stuck with the overload. Oh shit, there's a fucking thing up there. Yeah. Float. This is just a failure, I can't win this. Ah, fuck. It's like there. Need some more mobs. Let's get rid of them. It's back up there. That was terrible. Is there rankings for it? Are we getting stuff for doing Theatre Mechanicus, or is it? Am I not getting anything for it? Oh yeah, okay, we get stuff. 2,500. Alright, I need to do that again. $2,500 into the horde. Alright, we'll take what I would do is unequip this and this. Wait, how much have we got? We've got 20 left. I just want 10. I want these. We want that. Don't care about that. Right. We'll take. Thing is, I don't think we need these shields. Oh shit, alright. This is the wrong way. Are you kidding? I don't have enough points. How do I get more of these points to build stuff? No idea. Oh, God's sake. Damn it, this is slipping past. Oh shit, I'm missing a shot. What did I need? 2,500? I think I failed. Just scrape through. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This is clotting ice and clotting ice. The character message repeat. This is all part of the this. Oh. What can I have more? Oh. In that case. I think I'd rather go freeze. Alright, stop. Bit cold here. That. What is this? There's an arrow shot. Physical damage. We're gonna do this. Wait, what is this thing? Okay. Where's the bridge control up there? I shouldn't keep doing this dismantling, but mistakes are being made. Oh, I didn't see the entrance over there. Shit. This is what my plans are. Okay. Well. I don't think this is going to go well. Let me just need this. Oh, I can't put any more of those down. Heck. Let's give this a shot, see what happens. Man, this thing is not unlocking. He goes fast, look at him. Damn. Yeah, those defenders go fast.
I do hope
They
the
don't have a lot
Knights
of
of
HP.
Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, my defense is good. Shit. Take care of him. Before he gets to the gate. Yeah, like, you should be able to kill it. Okay, just about killed it. Right, so 3,000 is perfect. Okay, that's good to know. So, what's next? Let's grab some of the loot from this. See, it's elegant. Well, I could have done with these earlier. Okay, so that's next. Complete the poem. But how do you complete it? I can't type in it. No idea. Alright. More Theatre Mechanicus it is then.
Onward.
Increases opponent's HP. Increases opponent's HP. Decreases initial and increases the number of points you can use to select sticks. Okay, so we can select more sticks. This is good. I don't think we need that. I don't know. I don't really care about the binding too much. Yeah, we want that. Decrease hit opponents. Detection range we want. Attack speed. That. How are they going to cast do superconductor? We won't have any electric things. Well, let's try that. Right, so there's a crack shot here. Alright. Take this one off. Go up there. And then I think we're good to go. Oh, the practice crazy. Oh, they produce electricity, that's how they can make superconductor. I didn't understand. The defences are holding.
do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
There's a Hydro Mage. Freeze. Well, the crack shots hopefully will wear the shields down. Oh, these count as domain. Okay.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh shit, it's going through. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have problems here. Off of these points, and I fell to both the bridge. Okay. Over the bridge. I can do it anyway. Just stuck to the freeze stuff. Oh god, he just goes so fast through all the crack shots. Oh, gotta do it again. Alright. Alright. The crack shots are not worth having. Horde. The okay. Where have they put? I don't think I want a crack shot here. That's right. Hmm. Alright, let's start. Oh, nice! Congratulations. How many did you get him on? Did you get him early, or was it about usual? Oh, very nice on 30. That's really good.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Hmm.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Yeah, 30 is really good, man. That's really lucky. Oh shit, that one might get past. Crap, I just wasted the cooldown on that and the big guys are coming. Bad timing or what?
do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh, God's sake, these points. Oh, are you kidding? Is that all I got? I need 500, right? I think. I'll do that again. I don't know how much I need to get the best score. I want to stop. Ah, sugar. I didn't need much. Ice ones. Alright. Let's go. Oh, bollocks. Anyway, the first few waves are easy. That is 2,500, that's great. I only missed like a few of the big mobs last time, like 2 or 3. No freaking way. About that. That was the teeth. I should have got both of them. I think I can do it now. 6 mobs left. Oh, constructed shit. These fucking points. I don't even know where I'm meant to look for these points. Be able to do it. Oh, I'm going. Ah, so close. All right, we'll do it again. Into the horde. Into the. Oh, actually, you know what I want that explosion thing. So, can I afford this? 14. I want that. Alright, let's try that. This is getting a bit boring. Crap. A bit annoying we can only have so many of each one. Gonna be the best position there. It is boring. I don't mind it, right? But I'd rather, like, you know, like do actual combat If just imagine it was just the waves of mobs walking down there and you've got to fight them as they come do the bridge, that'd be much more interesting than doing tower defense. I mean, there's better tower defense games out there. It is what it is. It's not even point in wasting that. Just gonna load these down. You don't want to stay there. Oh, I can put stuff up there. I didn't see that. Right, let's see what happens. I always think that starts the dungeon for some reason. Instead of remembering it just does the bridge. What's the time now? Shit, it's 3. Oh, pay attention.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh shit, what's the bridge? Bridge. Shit, that's another one. Yeah, it's these rune cards that I can't see. Ah. I don't know where to check those bloody points. Oh, it's the hammer I found. Oh, they're gonna make it too. I don't think I can get 500 now without those two big guys. Okay, Jean can stop him. Normally Jean can stop him. He should die because... Are you kidding me? Let's do it again. I've only got like another hour to play, maybe 50 minutes. Into the Horde. Alright. That was good. This... See those are... Do I really not have any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Alright. You're kidding me. Alright. Yawn.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay, team. Fast. Stamina.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Into the wind.
Can't stop these guys.
No touching.
I can stagger them at weak point shots. It's the fail one. It's so annoying, this. Takes too long. How the fuck do you get 2,500 on that stage? Right, got 40 left. I'll take that. Okay. Let's go. So.
Next on the agenda.
I don't know how to do this. Back shot here. These things take quite a long time to fire. They need quite a lot of range. And take these down. And put And crack shops up, I guess. Sounded like I said crack shops. I'm a crack shop dealer. Crack retailer. Yeah. And shit, I don't want to do that. We need to remove this. That's nice. Apply hydrogen here. Alright, let's see what happens.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yawn. Long game. Alright, this is where it starts getting a bit interesting with the slimes. Coming across the bridge now. And bye bye slimes. Oh, I got most of them. It's probably better not to get all of them, because then you get more time to recharge this bridge. We leave a couple. Oh, here come the big boys. Let's see how these defenses do. It's because they heal. I have to use the bridge. Luckily they're together, which is great. Now I'm gonna have to help get close to them so they can't heal. Stop though. Oh yeah, shit.
We're way behind
schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Damn it.
Next on the agenda.
No way, he got through. Well done, you. I'm not sure I can do it now. I just can't get above 200-300 on this thing. Which other characters can push people off? Let's start. I wonder which characters can push. You don't help, but she can stagger. He doesn't really help. Who can push? I suppose Zhongli's shield could be used. The pillar. Unofficial. I don't know. I think I want someone who's pyro anyway. Let's take Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
We'll take Fishu. Where is she?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Yeah, now I'm getting bored of this, doing this for the fourth time. It is boring. Let's try something different this time.
We're way behind schedule.
There's going to be enough firepower there. Damn.
We're way behind schedule. denied.
Oh fuck. Got close to him because he keeps healing.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Hopefully I can get 2 in 1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally. It took 5 fucking tries. That was so long. That took so long. Jesus, I've only got 20 minutes left. Aye. Stop that. The cat's killing my sofa. Line breaker opponents. You can destroy any nearby Mechanica except tandem mines. Okay. Figuratively unleash turret rings. Not this. Not that. Alright, so we've got 100 points left to play with. We've got Pyro. It seems like the mines are the main thing. Yeah, we'll take that. After it explodes, yeah, we'll take that. Right, we'll take that. We're left with 30 points, a whole load of nothing. I'll take all 3 of the 10 ones. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's this stage. I remember this one. Alright, so let's convert that to a mine. Let's convert this to a mine. One of these here. Oh, so we only get 2 of those. this into a crack shot. So that's our crack shots done. How are we going to do this? Alright, I've got an idea. And then no, and then we need the higher go to be. Are you kidding me? 45 points. Let's take 25. Why can I not start then? You're going, little man. To chill.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Oz, reveal thyself. Go, Baron! Born of ice and frost. By royal decree. Oz, reveal!
By royal decree.
Oh. What the? Leave me on about.
Born of ice and frost. Odds revealed by Go Go Barrington. No touching.
Machine's gun is weak point.
By royal decree.
At least there's only like 4 stages with 2 hard modes to do. I've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Alright, let's try the hard mode of that. Want all the mines. Stuff. Money left. Let's go. Can I have 4 mines? where I wanted to put it. And oh, really? It's the max.
Oz revealed by... Access denied. No touching. Next. Access denied.
What is that missing? That's stamina.
on the agenda?
Stop this guy. None of the weak points are working.
No rest for... Access denied.
I am shot like 2 fucking hits. Sorry about that. This is not going well. I need a mine here. Oh crap, we don't have enough mines. Oh, still got 1,000. How many mobs?
By royal decree.
Put one crack shots.
We're way behind schedule.
Sure. She's split right.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, you can put things up here. It's so fast. Big one, I just can't do enough damage to. I was close, man. I was close. 20 points off. I don't know. Have you tried something like Night Nurse? Well, not maybe not the night version, the day version. You know, those kinds of throat soothers, like lozenges. You know, that you, I don't know what brands you have in the States, but those sweets that you suck, basically. Lozenges, throat lozenges. Oh, I don't know. I've never lost my voice, so I'm a bit clueless. But I have to go, unfortunately. So, yeah, thanks for joining. I'll be back. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, I'll be back for a short stream tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for joining, Robbie, and hopefully by tomorrow your voice will be back. We'll see. Exit this thing. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow. Alright guys, thanks for joining, and I'll check you on the other side. See you later.